learned that if the cat tree is in the right spot, he can launch himself off the top and make it over the panels that are at the top of the playpen. Not really over, but far enough that he can like grip onto it and pull himself up over. So yeah, back to that. Smart little shit, and the upper body strength on a ferret will never cease to amaze me. Just their strength in general. They can they can move things like 4 to 5 times their own weight. It's ridiculous. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Sorry. Mr. Man has to go to work, so I needed to escort the old man up the stairs. Meanwhile, most humans can't do 5 push-ups in a row, let alone pull-ups, which is technically what he does when he gets a hold of the top of the playpen panels. He lifts his entire weight up and over the panel. Mind you, he typically takes like a little break because he like lays his belly on it and just kind of sits there and stares. Especially if you catch him mid over, he just sits there and stares at you like I wasn't doing nothing. Yeah. Ferret's abilities to lift the strength of a ferret never ceases to amaze me. Ultimately. Task manager. I want to see if we're capping out my CPU again. Because of course I didn't test trial this. So far, no. So it was the newer version of G. At this point, it is potentially the GOG thing. Hey, Coffee, how you? Ooh, good luck working. That sounds fun. Special event work. Although it does kind of look like I'm dropping frames. Maybe. No? No. I just don't have a great my bitrate isn't great, which seems to be standard. Like, I can never have a good bitrate for streaming, apparently. Bop, 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 bop. This is why we can't have nice streams. I mean, I guess technically we have nice streams, we just don't have nice things. Oh, you got the new Pokemon? Mm-hmm. Is there even anything to do in Pokemon other than shiny hunt? I swear nobody plays the bloody game anymore. They just shiny hunt everything. Peer pressure? I need to, I do want to play. The only Pokemon I have any interest in playing is that Articus one. That came out, what, last year, 2 years ago? I think. Who's your favorite Pokemon? This is basically the sequel to that. Oh, I thought this was just another standard, like, Pokemon game. I thought this was just your basic Pokemon go fight in all the gyms BS game. ZA is a Legends game. Oh. Well, I guess I have to play Legends before I can actually decide if I does it have a demo? Cuz that would be the kicker for me. Kind of like Monster Hunter Stories was. Probably not. Of course. If it ever went on sale, I'd buy it. But I also don't pay much attention to Switch sales to know if it was gonna go on sale. I think it's actually on my Switch wish list so that I can pay attention to it too. I haven't booted up my Switch in a while. Why is this so bad? Although, if I'm gonna be fair, Pokemon doesn't never really truthfully needed um demos because it's always been the same bloody game. It's literally always been the same dang game. So what does it need a demo for? Man, I really wish. Honestly, Legends is just surviving on Pokemon's legacy, essentially. They would hugely benefit, probably, I would think, from having a demo. Loading. Oh, that's right. I gotta like hit buttons for it to finish loading, don't I? It hurts, so I'm alive. Damn it, I almost broke my neck. He took me by surprise. I wasn't prepared at all for something like this. He didn't really look human up close. When he rushed at me, I felt all of why did you do that? It decided all of a sudden it didn't want to be full screen on my PC. I don't know. When he rushed at me, I felt all of his pain suddenly seep into me. I've never experienced anything like that. His gaze, like an abused animal's. That desperation in his eyes. I was so dumbstruck I couldn't move. I wanted to scream, but I felt as if someone had ripped my vocal cords out. Who the hell is he? What was he doing in my father's bedroom? He was your dad? Just saying. Chandler, stop looking, Boba. Hey. You don't need to lick your paws, babies. Da, 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 da. Did I die?
What is he doing in our house? Is he the one responsible for my father's disappearance? What if they're in the basement? No. I'd rather not think of whose blood that was.
It was your father's. Alright, I'm gonna pull that one out. My room is a mess. My office. My office space. What are you looking at, dude? I kind of thought he had like the soulless black eyes like they have on Supernatural. Mr. Man has been watching Supernatural, and I think it's so funny because like it does not strike me as the type of show he would ever watch. And I never really got into it back in the day, like when it first came out. So I watched some of it here and there. Every time they hit like a sappy story part, he's like, "Oh my god, come on, get over it already." Move on. He's just there for the monsters and the fighting. It's just funny because, like I said, it just does not strike me as as a show he would watch. He's more like, I'm gonna watch like Band of Brothers and Yellowstone than I'm gonna watch Supernatural. That is a snazzy blue sweater you got there, bro. Alright, I can't actually nicely place anything down. I have to throw everything. You are not alone. Not gonna lie, I thought that said you're a liar at first. Okay.
My head.
You can't come in here! Hear me, you snot! You're not allowed here!
Oh! What's wrong with me? They said it wouldn't happen again. They promised, dear God. What happened? Looks like a hurricane went through here.
New objective, get out of the room. Oh, I was gonna say, but I want to explore the room, but also the room is boarded shut, so... Can I hide in here? No. I'm not opening that door yet. I feel like something's gonna crash through that window. Or one of these windows when I get close to it. My father's watch. I heard that he got it as a gift. My father was always obsessed with punctuality and order. I've often wondered why he bothered to start a family when all it ever meant to him was mess and delays. Because back in those days, it was expected. I've have no idea who ML is, but I clearly remember the day when I accidentally knocked the watch off the table. My father literally stopped dead in his tracks. I expected to get a hell of a beating, but he only gathered all the metal parts with shaking hands and walked to the bedroom, where he then spent the rest of the day trying to fix it. The watch stopped working for good, but father never threw it away. He tried to fix it time and again, but to no avail. He probably didn't get all the pieces. For JH from ML. Clearly, ML was his lover. That was not your mom. Throw? Will it shatter if I throw it? Oh, well, that's disappointing. I got a camera? The heck is this? I realize it's written in like you're not supposed to be able to read it, but I feel like I want to read it. Some sort of certificate. Throw that on the bed. And throw that on the bed. All these books, and I can't even read any of them. It's very annoying. Although we would probably be here like for the next 6 weeks if I could read them. Okay. Who's Maria? ML? ML equals man love. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's right. What was this about? What compensation for what? Compensation for the baby that she had. To Jacob Hyde. Yeah, you old cheapskate. A man's life ain't worth nothing to you. I ain't asked you for no $500 or $1,000. I just want a small sum, but you done want to give me no dime. After what happened to my husband, who gave his life for your sake, I ain't leaving it like that. You got my word. Yeah. Why is that the thing we can take? Like,
You are not alone. Someone is playing with me.
I feel like you should have at least like put some secrets on some of these things that we can pick up. Lots of empty bottles of like, I don't even think these are booze bottles. These are probably drug bottles. Oh yes, the Bible. Throw the book at him. Throw the good book at him. Did it. Didn't do anything. Who's gonna jump out a window at me? No? What's the point of me being able to grab it if I can't move it? Oh, yes, fuel. I like fuel. There are a lot of candelabras of all shapes and sizes, and not very many candles. That same blue cardigan. It teleported. Look, this clearly looks like it should be a puzzle. And the fact it's not makes me very sad. What's the point of me being able to... Ah!
What the hell? I need to find another exit.
Who puts the crucifixion of Christ over their bed? Really? Alright, what's gonna jump out of here and scare me? Even though I know it's coming. Secret tunnel! Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Where's the secret tunnel band when I need it? There is no way a full-grown male could fit in this tiny-ass crawl space. Also, I'm definitely gonna get the dude crawling at me super fast again, like in the other crawl space. Blah. Who just stomps on the floor in the same spot? Also, match seems real dumb to use in this crawl space with all this like old ass rotted wood. Oh, hand's gonna reach down and scare us, isn't it? I think that was supposed to be a cheap jump scare. But also I heard them before I saw... Oh, there he is! Alright, well, he's just... As soon as he starts to move, it's gonna scare. It's gonna be a jump scare. So I'm gonna sip my coffee now, so I don't spill it when the cheap good jump scare comes. And even though we know it's coming, it's still gonna scare me. There it is. Okay, we could clearly see that thing from like 10 feet back, and he says nothing until you get up to it. I don't believe that would happen.
God damn it!
Also, that floor would have totally...
This house is trying to kill me.
The house is literally rotting away, sir. We have ads in 10. Yeah, I was gonna say it's some drugs, but it could be a really old bottle of Tylenol. No, not with the clink noise. Probably still drugs, but... Ooh, revolver?
Just in case. I'd rather not kill anyone. Without ammo, it won't be much help.
Bro, I don't have the aim to kill anyone. So if we have to, you're probably dying. Lockpick, that's what I need.
Time to go to the basement and see what's behind that door.
Hey, furry metal ferret, how you doing? Come on, you stupid cabinet, open. No, don't close. Man. There. It probably would help if I didn't have dog fur stuck in my mouse. Where are... Alright. Every so often, you gotta clean the fur out of your mouse. We can't play the music? Beep bop a doop boop boop boop. What? It must be one of those amulets supposed to bring wealth. My father wasn't superstitious, but when push came to shove, he would clutch at straws. GW. Could it have belonged to my father's associate, George Whitehead? Maybe he gave it to my father as a gift, or maybe I don't know. Oh, I can't take it? That's weird. Okay, fine. I don't even know where it ended up. Hope we don't need that for anything. Although I suppose he would have been able to take it if he did, but... Matches? Lighter fluid? You know, maybe we just burn the whole damn house down, huh? Thoughts? Opinions? Kind of feel like it's a good thing. Ooh. I would not pick you for my team in Frisbee, sir. That teapot didn't deserve that. This is where all the candlesticks are. Jeez, Pete. Fire cleanses all, sir. Oh, I didn't open these drawers. I could have missed lighter fluid. What's this thing? Not you. This. What's this? Like, who owns this many thin-ass books? This is like a child-sized book. Man. Read some George Martin or, Who's the Wheel of Time, bro? Get them thick books going. Thick books save lives. Now, see, this is a real novel. Look at that size. Nice, thick binding. What's with the weird cherubs? It's very big. I like them thick bindings. None of these puny ass bound books. That's what she said. Matches. Seriously, they've given me so many matches, like... We could have a significant size bonfire right now. Oh, look, a knife that you're not going to let me take. You let me take the empty-ass gun that is useless until I find bullets. Who stashes their dishes in their desk drawer? Like, is this... We don't want mom to know we were eating in the office? Who does that? That is very unsanitary. Seriously. More puny-ass books. Actually, some of these actually look like they're just empty writing books. Like ledgers and shit. How is this thing even staying together? Bonbons chocolates. Ooh. I take some chocolates. First article about the accident. I can remember how upset my father was after the accident, and when he found out what happened to George, he was really terrified. Mining accident. 1850. Damn. An explosion in the Carolina mine, Blackstone, New Hampshire, cost the lives of 3 miners. Witnesses claim tremors were felt up to half a mile from the mine, and the bang could be heard from inside homes even with the windows closed. The cause of the explosion and whether it could be avoided is yet to be determined. Our reporter has not been able to contact either of the mine's co-owners. And ads. George Whitehead was unavailable, while Jacob Hyde refused to comment on the accident. We will provide our readers with further details as the story unfolds. Unfolds into Twitch ads. And starting soon. Do 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 That's fine, because I got coffee to drink. Seriously, why are the ads not snapping in? You're just gonna sit here and say, "Oh, here we go. Okay, thank you." Oh, I know what I was gonna look up. Doop a doop a doop a doop a doop. Honestly, I should probably go turn on the kettle now, because my cough is very gone. We got 2 minutes. I can go turn on the kettle. I shall be back. Kettle is on. Do 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 do. I got a muffin. It's a pumpkin muffin. I'm pretty excited about it. It's pretty tasty. Hmm. I thought I had so much more on my. Do 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 do. Ads are over. Okay, I thought this was going to be an easy find. Okay. Take that. The top drawer is just missing. God, these people, like, were very into the paintings of Jesus. Which is fine. It's just, it's a lot of the same painting. A little variety would do you some good. Do I have to lockpick it? I guess. Oh boy. Move up and down to raise the cylinder. When the cylinder crosses the cut line, block it quickly using the left mouse button. Block all the cylinders to pick a lock. That's weird. I like how all of a sudden we get lockpicks and the door actually has a legitimate lock on it. My mom bought it for me. I can hardly remember her, but this mounted soldier I remember very well. Just one look at it and my childhood comes back to me. A few years later, a bloody war broke out, and I was too old for toys like that. I mean, I guess he does have arms, or one arm. I don't know. It's weird. Stop. Chuck it across the room with everything else. Can we play the piano? No? That's unfortunate. They really could have put like a... Hi. You are... You have a very punchable face, sir. Very, very punchable. I don't even know who you are. That's the office that we came from. I'm very annoyed we can't put any of the fireplaces on. Like, we can just turn on all these little dinky-ass candles, but we can't use a match to fucking light a fireplace. Stupid cherub. Rude? Well, I find it rude that he has a punchable face. Maybe he shouldn't have such a punchable face. Okay? Oh, is this the belt we got a whipping with? Can't remember how many times I got beaten with this thing. Called it. It's that era. It's a wonder it hasn't fallen apart. Father would sometimes beat me for imagining wrongdoings. Like you were thinking in corn clouds or things he made up. Or both. Maybe both. Probably both. He claimed that I was robbing the guests, talking to someone in the hallway at night, sneaking into the mind, etc. None of which was true. Eventually, he figured that since I got used to getting thrashed, he needed a better method of punishment. He started locking me up in the darkness for hours, sometimes even days. You know, that can really actually fuck with your vision. Trying to see things in the dark for too long. That's why you should always have properly lit rooms when you are working. His mama loves that face. If that's the boy, or well, I guess if it's the dad too, to be fair. But what if it's not? What if it is the mom's lover? Well, then the dad probably would have punched the face. Oh no, it's a ghost. Ghost is making strange noises in the house. Unfinished chess game. Man, whoever was playing white sucks. Wait, hold on. Are you in checkmate, sir? You're definitely in check. Oh wait, no, that's not a, that's a queen. Wait, which one's the king? I think that one's the king, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. So even though... Wait, what? I would have thought that piece was the king. This piece here. But then that means their king was already taken. And that wouldn't be right. That should be the king. It's got the cross on its head. Who plays chess like this? Oh wait, no, that is a king. Over here. I thought it had a ball on its head. Mm-hmm. 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 It's not, I don't think it's checkmate. I think... Huh. Yes, I'm analyzing the game of chess for no reason. I think we just hit ourselves with a chair. Here, go back over here to this poorly played game of chess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, this is to the hallway that's into the basement. Look, I have a lockpick and I can't actually pick the locks. The game just straight up says, nope. You ain't allowed in there, biatch. Biatch. Like, who actually agrees to these paintings? Like, yes, this is very flattering. I love how you can see the skull bone pushing through the skin. It's just so flattering. Turn on for all the ladies that come to my house to visit me. They'll all wonder how I became such a fantastic subject for painting. Do ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. The jump scares are coming. Just wait for it.
No, it can't be happening. It can't be true. Why do they say I'm safe now if it's coming back?
Chandler dog, come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. Come here, honey. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Yes, I know. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. He jumped up so fast. He jumped up and like ran out of the room. Note to self: if a demon attacks me or and I scream, he more than likely will also run for his own safety and not defend me. I'm sorry, Chandler. All right, coffee is gone. He jumped up so fast you think he farted and scared himself again. That's his usual MO. Man's best friend, by the way. I mean, in his defense, most of the time when, like, I do that squeaky yelp thing, it's normally because I hurt myself. And several times it's been because I hurt myself because I was trying to avoid stepping on him or dropping something on him. So it's not, you know, it's a natural gut instinct reaction. What's this one? The best part is I literally said, open the door, said, jump scares are coming, and then jump scare came. Every time I see the back side of this thing, I think it's a refrigerator. Actually, I think if literally something was attacking me, if somebody was attacking me, Chandler would be more likely to go at them immediately than I think Ambrose would. I think Ambrose would be confused as to what's going on. See, is he gonna come crawling at us through the crawl space again? Or is that the same cheap jump scare is not used more than once, which would make sense. Nobody likes the same cheap jump scare. Yeah, you are just gonna go down because the face is staring. I don't know why anybody ever wanted like their portrait painted back in the day. It's just they always look soulless and dead. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. No, I think I gotta do this one next. Did I ever mention that like we got one of those the sushi places with the that are on the conveyor belt sushi where it just kind of goes around and you pick what you want and take. So if I didn't, we got one, and I was like super excited about it, and I told Mr. Man, I was like, oh man, I kind of want to go there, like, but you actually have to sit down and like, you can't really do takeout because it kind of isn't the same experience. Anyways, I really wanted to go, and then the other day I went around the back of it to get out of Costco because it's one of the few ways to get to a light when you're leaving Costco. And parked behind it, I saw two, not one, but two Cybertrucks, and instantly no longer wanted to go there. No longer. Oh, you bastard. Oh, come on. Incidentally enough, it was the same color Cybertruck that that the person who owns one of the units in my neighborhood also owns. Fuck you. And ban you. But yeah, it instantly killed the whole place for me, which kind of makes me sad because that's not the type of place that we would really get around here. Blood smear. Oh, is there going to be somebody behind the door? No? Okay.
I should be able to get into another room from here.
I mean, I'm assuming it's behind this, but we don't have any sort of, Oh, is this another we're gonna break the wood instead of prying it off? Yeah. This is another crawl space as well, so more than likely Dude Bro's gonna crawl at us again. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, are we gonna see a face through the cracks? 2, 3, 2, 1. Jump scare. No? Maybe I haven't gone far enough to activate jump scare. Dude, half the side of your head is missing.
This can't be real.
I mean...
Shit, I can't pass here. There must be another way.
What? Can you crawl up and over? Because that's a pretty huge opening. I'm not really sure how they didn't see you before. Oh, okay. There he is. I would have thought you would have grabbed him through the giant opening. New objective, get out of the room. But again, I don't want to. Like, can't we just go back through this tiny ass little tunnel into the other room? Like, no, we have to figure out how to open this door.
How in the world did they get out if...
Well, if they're dead and they're ghosts, then they just walked through it.
This is real. The blood. The metal rod. These are no phantoms. I haven't lost my mind.
Oh no, you have.
This time.
You definitely have lost your mind. It was bent from the force of the strike. That's an awfully weak metal rod if it was bent just from striking somebody. Outside cats are fed? Good.
Won't budge. How in the world did he get away?
Won't budge. Have lockpicks. Won't pick every lock.
It looks like one of those abominations that the judges wear on their heads. There was a judge that used to come to our house. What was his name? Norton. Wait a minute. It is him. It was his death that was covered up in that newspaper. How is that possible? And the other man? The one in the hat. He locked up the judge. So maybe he did the same to my father.
Or he is your father.
Maybe I can find out something about my father's disappearance. And about all the other missing people.
The cats will unionize on you. It would seem the victim is the judge, but why would the kidnapper bring this wig to the basement? Do you want to mock the man? I mean, these wigs weren't exactly cheap back in the day. I mean...
I need something to open that door. I should look around the room.
Like this? A crank to open the door.
A crank. Maybe I could use it to open the door.
Oh, a gear. Wait, why won't you let me pick it up? Is it because I haven't tried to just open it with the crank yet? Why won't you let me pick it up, game? Do I really have to try opening it without the gear first? There we go. If there's a cog here, there must also be a mechanism somewhere that it once belonged to. Could it be the door?
Cog. Hopefully it will fit the mechanism. There's a mechanism blocking the door. Seems like some parts are missing.
I was gonna say, didn't we already pick up the crane? Do 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 do. That's a pretty like hefty door. Like, who needs this door in their basement when they got cheap ass wood walls that any axe could break down pretty quickly. But this metal door, that'll keep everybody out. Oh wait, right. The dude pulled us through the wood door. But that's fine. We can't, or the wood wall. That's fine. We can't go back through the wall that we were pulled through. We have to open the door.
The judge is bleeding heavily.
Make it make sense, game. Is this another cheap jump scare? I hear the noises in the background. It's trying to build anticipation. And there's more blood.
I can use it to track him
down. That's an awful lot of blood. He's dead. Like, his body should be here, right here somewhere. That is way too much blood for a human to lose. And still be moving without being of their own accord. I was gonna say, where's our stealthy machine thing, but that's in the other timeline. Are we gonna fall off the bridge into the water?
There. He'll go to the inn. I thought it'd been closed many years ago.
Alright. I mean, if the dude made it this far after losing all that blood, he's in the water. He's not making it to the inn. The diary has been updated. Get to the inn. But I want to explore this spot. Which is probably just gonna end up giving me a jump scare. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of oil and matches, and I'm not...
Maybe I could use it.
Use what? It. Just it. Oh, look, we finally got ammo for the gun. Oh, am I gonna actually have to shoot things now? Like, you're assuming that I'm gonna be able to aim. It's a little rude, game. Holy oil. Oh, come on. All I wanted to do was pick up the stuff. Like, I don't really want the gun out. I don't want the gun out if I'm gonna fire and waste bullets trying to pick things up. That's annoying.
He must have known.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all.
What? He's vanished into thin air.
Left to shoot, right to aim, R to reload. Oh,
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
well, can't reload if we don't have more bullets. So he wasted 2 of my bullets. I shot at him twice. I should have 1 more, because it said I had 5. Oh, we're dead if he comes back. I said reload, you stupid fuck. Why aren't you loading? Why isn't it loading? It says I have 7. It said I have 7 and I was hitting R. Oh god, don't make me do the whole fucking chapter over again. Okay.
Maybe I could use it.
Wait. There was like oil and shit over here.
He must have known.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all.
What?
Yeah.
He's vanished
He
into thin air.
he wastes 2 bullets right off the bat. And it takes 2 bullets to put him down.
Let's only keep him away for a while.
That the problem was I like... Did I have to stand still to reload? I don't know where I am. Where is he? No! Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. I would have never guessed that I was dead. Why does it keep doing that? Whenever it goes to this screen, it like shrinks it from full screen. And then I have to go back up and make it full screen again. Oh, I guess you guys can see that. No, not past the annoying gun shooting.
Maybe I could use it.
I mean, he wastes
He
2
must
bullets right
have
off the bat.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all.
What? He's vanished into thin air. Bullets only keep him away for a while.
He seems to always come from behind us. poop and fart. The standing still to reload is annoying. It's gonna be a few minutes. Yay! Let's pew pew again.
Could use it.
He must have known.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
But he did nothing. He let him do it all.
What? He's vanished into thin air.
He sure has. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
I don't actually remember where he came from. There he is.
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone?
Probably when you're dead. Oh, did we just backtrack? I feel like we just backtracked. Literally, I think this is the house we came from. Hillside Inn.
He's back again. How do I get rid of him?
Exorcism. Exorcism.
What do you want?
I mean, clearly he wants your death. Nope, that doesn't work. That was a waste of a bullet. Unfortunately. Okay, well that's not my fault, sir. Shot you! Are you gonna start me back from the very fucking start of this? It's gonna piss me off. I'm gonna go get some tea while this reloads. Although we have ads in 8 minutes, so I guess I'll just wait. Because I'm sure we'll hit reload again. There's really no checkpoint at all. That's annoying.
Maybe I could use it.
Yep, you can use it.
He must have known.
Stay away.
Yay.
Don't come any closer. Don't make me do this.
Waste a bullet 1.
But he did.
Waste a bullet 2.
He let him do it all.
What? He's vanished into thin air. Bullets only keep him away for a while.
White in the
This is
face.
useless. When will he finally leave me alone?
Is this maybe not the right way to go? But the other way says tower. Where is he?
He's back again. How do I get rid of him?
I don't know, but like... I don't think I can actually go up this way. Damn.
What do you want?
He was taking 1 bullet. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Now he's taking 2. All right.
Leave me alone!
Really? No. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? This is Christopher. Well, at least we hit another save point. And we have 3 minutes till ads. Where are you? No! Come on! Please tell me we actually hit, like, I was right when I said we hit another checkpoint, because I will be very annoyed. We also have a minute till ads. Okay. Thank God. I would have been so annoyed if I had to go redo that again.
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
You think? Did he come from behind? I think he came up behind us, right?
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone? He's back again. How do I get rid of him?
We got ads. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some tea, then I'll be back. Oh, don't you dare! Oh, you fucker. Really?
What do you want?
Seriously, why can't I? Okay, there. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, are we free from ads? We are free from ads. Sorry, I'm gonna fix the bunny's hay stash. Yeah, he apparently didn't hear me when I said I would like to grab some tea since we're in ads. No tea for you.
Leave me alone!
Oh, come on, not on the bridge.
For God's sake, die!
I mean, it's not like you're actually pumping him full of lead. No! Crap! Oh, come on. Thank you, game. I did not know. I'm just gonna finish my muffin, so. You can go suck an egg, bro.
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
Huh. Imagine that. Who would have thunk? Why didn't you think of that beforehand, sir?
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone?
Probably when you're dead. Just a thought. I mean, if this was me, I would be, like, running more so than just going for a leisurely stroll.
He's back again. How do I get rid of him? do you want?
Your death. Like, I feel like it's not that hard when it comes to any spooky games. Ultimately, all they want is your death. I'm pretty sure you... Nope, there you are.
Leave me alone!
I don't think he's listening, sir. Also, why are you not running? I'm not gonna get myself stuck down there again. Oh, damn it. No, frick. Oh, come on! I definitely shot him. Multiple times. If I get stuck in this building, I'm dead. Never mind, I might be dead anyways. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Make it make sense. Either it takes multiple bullets or it takes one bullet. You're ruining my immersion, sir. So rude. So rude. See?
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
Did you think I forgot?
Well, if you didn't keep dying, we wouldn't have to keep reminding you.
Wait.
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone?
When we finally make it to the end.
He's back again. How do I get rid of him?
Oh, son of a bitch. Don't mind me, I will just be over here in the corner, banging my head against the wall. Press any key to die again. It's like 3 whacks and you're out. Oh, come on.
Bullets only keep him away for a while.
Yeah, and even then, the game can't decide how many bullets it takes. Can I just straight run from him?
This is useless. When will he finally leave me alone?
When we're dead, sir. When we're dead.
He's back again. How do I get rid of him?
Look, if I knew, we would have gotten rid of him a long time ago, dude.
There's an inn not far from here. I better check that place.
I mean, isn't that where we were headed to start with anyways? Oh, wow, that's a lot of bullets. Are you just telling me I'm gonna die? Okay, so they are telling me I'm gonna have to... Oh, wow. Oh, God. How many times do I have to hit him? Oh, man. You're really trying to make me salty, aren't you? I'm assuming this is some sort of a boss fight. I just don't know how many times that means I have to hit him. Yeah, kill Norton. Okay, well. Oh, he throws an axe? Oh, I gotta reload. Fuck. Da 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 da.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ammo. Let's put in all the ammo. Do 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 do. Do do do. I didn't hear those get picked up, but they did.
Skadoosh. Yeah. Didn't I already hit reload? No. How many bullets do I have to put in them? Jesus fuck. I just put like a dozen bullets in them. I'm about to Google and see how many bullets I have to put in this fucker. We all know, like, dodging is not my forte. Actually, he can't even really dodge, can he? He can jump. So all I can do is waltz back and forth. I don't think we're close enough for that yet. Oh, I walked into fire, so fire hurts me. That's cool. I mean, you'd think at the very least, like, shooting him would, like, stagger him backwards some. so that you had recovery time. But no. No, we can't do that. Oh, and then I glitch on. I got stuck on a fucking bush or fence or something. Alright, I get it. We're dead. Someone has to pay for all the days of torture. Oh, fucking fire. Oh, get off the fucking thing! Come on. I was enjoying it until we got to this part. I just dumbed down the difficulty too to adventure. Because I shot him like a dozen times earlier and he still didn't die. So. And the problem is if I get stuck on... Apparently the fire hurts me. But if I get stuck on any of the fences or the carriage or anything, like, I can't get off of it. And he kills me. So, like, kind of sucks. He also throws his axe at me. And then magically gets it back. And then there's that. Oh god, reload. Now what? Oh fuck, come on. I told you to reload, what the fuck? What is this shit? I thought I was far enough away from this fucker. No, come on! How the frack am I supposed to survive that? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh god, I'm gonna get... how many times do I have to tell you to reload, you fuck? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Seriously? I mean... This is really annoying. Okay, I thought I asked for, like, none of this head bobbing shit. And I'm burning alive. come... Being by the carriage doesn't take any of that at all. Why did it take me 85 fucking shots last time and it took me like 6 this time? Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, maybe headshots, but I hit him in the head before too. Not every shot was a headshot previously, but like some of them were.
Where did everyone go? I heard them. No, it's happening again. It can't be.
Oh, okay, well.
Like father, like son. It is you that should have died then.
You're missing half your head, sir. Is that his dad in the hat? And now you're gonna miss your whole head, I'm guessing. Okay, I think he's dead. The bobbin is making me nauseous. I hate to see what it was like if I turned head bob on. Love you, boy. No licking. Hey, stop licking your paw. Yeah, we have now jumped forward in
How
time.
in the hell? Keys in a diary from over a century ago. Fucking hell, but it's impossible. I don't know how, but it worked. Maybe if I find the other pages from the diary, if those telegrams are ever going to be decoded, I have to take every chance. I'll notify David. This will blow his mind. I've made more progress than his entire team has in months.
Mind blowing. I really hope there's no more shooting parts. Blur? No. Head bobbing? No. So then why is there so much bloody bobbing? All right. We read this already. Where's my phone? Honestly, it's probably a good thing we have to break for ads or I would have motion sick out the ass right now. Okay, there is too many weird patterns going on here.
Doggo.
They took this like 60s shit to a whole new level.
Fuck, they must have tapped my line. How in the world did they track me down so quickly in this shithole? Fuck me. Maybe they did get Harold after all. Thankfully, I can check where they're tracking me from. If I'm not wrong, the detector should be in the office.
I honestly didn't think the whole like sci-fi Soviets not only are planning transports of missile rights under our nose, but they also know what the CIA is doing, which means they've got a mole in the office. Deploying missiles by submarine along the west coast of the U.S. will begin on the night of radar jamming systems have been tested and are fully operational. Our trusted sources reported that CIA is still investigating the outdated case of the Russian woodpecker, awaiting further messages. Commencing Operation Dead Silence. But we're going to tell you where we're deploying these missiles and when.
Jesus. You trying to kill me again?
I don't want to sound hysterical, but I saw someone.
What are you talking about?
Someone's here, in front of the house. But maybe it's someone from the office? You know, about work?
David would tell me. Son of a bitch, it's all so clear now.
You don't think that...
I do. They want to get us so nothing would surprise me.
A few days ago, someone was hanging around here, too. I caught a glimpse of him behind the trees.
And you didn't think it was worth mentioning?
It might as well have been my imagination. I didn't want to spread panic. We've got enough to worry about as it is.
They really tried to give her a great cleavage and failed.
I work for fucking spies. It's not like we can just go to a mountain cabin and be safe. Stay in the house, lock the doors and windows. I'll take care of this.
Okay.
I should use the localizer and see if I can find something nearby.
The movement is... I don't know, if we have to do more of that pew-pewing, it's really gonna... kill the whole game for me. also... When... Alright, we got 15 minutes till ads. Oh, I didn't put out a Discord thing, did I? Shit. I don't know how many people even, like, go off of Discord. But it's the only thing I send out notifications on, so... You know, I send out the Discord one, but I haven't been doing the, like... I haven't really been doing the Twitter one or anything. Although I think I put out a Twitter one last week. Every so often, I was trying to keep everything to Discord because everybody was having the whole, like, dilemma of... Do we ditch Twitter and go to Blue Sky, or do we keep them both, or... I don't really go on Twitter anymore. Um, that's part of the reason that, like, I kind of stick to Discord for going live notifications now. I know some people still use it, but eh. Eh. Isn't that the abnormality? Like, oh, I see it. Is that it? Does that mean I got it?
That fucking bastard is so confident that he approached the house to spy on us. Maybe if I can find more traces.
Oh, that's supposed to be like a growth from the actual tree itself. Got it.
The signal is very clear. Quantum cloud should be right around here. It looks very old. I wonder who played here. The lines are coming together. I'm close to the source now.
Kind of not, though. It says 70. Okay.
Crossed here to the other side. I need to get over there.
You can't hide? Fucker's been spying on me, and now he's trying to intimidate me on my own territory. Who just carries graph paper around with them? Useful when you can just, you know. Oh, I see it. Really? Okay, but this is definitely where we need to go. That ladder comes down on the other side, I guess. My ass would just be up and over the wall that was back there. Wait, didn't we already go in here once before? What?
First, I need to look around. Another quantum cloud may be nearby.
I found it, but... It was up in the treehouse. How am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, it's up there. It's not going to let me scan it unless I go over there. You won't let me climb on any of these things. How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? I don't understand how I'm supposed to even get up there. If I can't go around the backside like before, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Can't go that way. I'm sorry, Kivy.
Hey, listen!
And we have ads. While we're in ads, I'm gonna go use the facilities. I'll be right back.
Two hours later.
Stream streak. Look at all you guys with your stream streaks today. Wait. Is Blurp not working? No, I just heard it say, hey, listen.
I'm a potato.
Okay. Look, I can't place much faith in Blurp. Okay, I know where I need to go. I just don't know how to get there. I need to go over there. But, like, all this shit's in my way. Yeah, that would be really easy if I, A, could double jump, and B, had a grapple that worked more than just like a hook. You do get a hook, but it's just to pull down ladders. So yeah. And I see a ladder that I can pull down, but I have to get over there first. Like, I can't... There's gotta be something I'm missing. Over here. Okay, that's the ladder I can pull down. But I need to get on the other side of this giant rock. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I don't, but I do need to be up there somehow. Like, I need to get up here somehow. Oh. You know, they really should have spray painted these yellow. Would have made a lot more sense. God. Moving things in this game is just so... Well, now we know what I was missing. Yellow paint, yeah, except for there's yellow spray paint cans everywhere in this game. But like the interactive things are spray painted white. You know, they just want to screw with you. Fine, I'm gonna sit here and drink my tea. Maybe you can rewind stream some and see me get angry about frickin' trying to FPS in a horror game. Apparently, who right coffee, be right back. Apparently, they don't want you to FPS right either in this game. Yeah, I finished my coffee already. I'm on to the tea. Wait, was it this one? It was that one. I guess I have to be closer. That would suck so much if I fell. Speaking of falling, well, there we go.
Fucker's got it all well organized.
Sure does. It's like he's inside our mind. Fuck, I can't believe it. He took that picture on the day of our arrival. He knew even then when and where we were moving. Home Sweet Home, 1979. Because he is you, right? Like,
You won't lose me so easily, you bastard! Stop! Hear me?
I mean, he will lose us that easy, because... How the maybe I shouldn't stand on it. There you go.
There he is.
I don't...
You can run, but you can't hide!
He can run, but clearly we can't. Am I supposed to know which way he went?
There you are, fucker.
Man, I really, you know what? This chase scene is really something. I'm really got the adrenaline rush going right now. My adrenaline's so high, everything's in slow motion. Oh my god. Like, I'm...
You're not losing me so easily.
He is, because you're running like you're an old man. Now we're moving quickly. What was the point of that? Super secret chase scene. I need on-demand secret tunnel music. Secret tunnel.
Chasing a spy through a cave. Fuck, what would have been a joke a week ago is now reality.
I mean, you're a super secret spy, bro. Isn't it always a joke?
Wait a minute. It's him.
Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die because I can't hold my breath that long, aren't I? Super secret spy bro better be able to hold his breath long enough to make it out of here. Wait. We gotta do it again? I feel like we should be wearing one of these hard hats. Save button. Or symbol. Okay, there are so many things we just passed that could easily be a trap, and none of them were, and now I'm just disappointed. I'm very disappointed.
Doesn't seem too stable.
What gave you that idea? Oh god, I missed! I hit the wrong button. I hit the left mouse button instead of the right. My bad. My bad. Womp, womp, womp. It's okay. When we die, we can drink tea. I hit the kickflip button by mistake. Is it still going to be right button, or is it going to switch it up on me and be like, hey, now you got to hit the left? And then we die again? Do 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 do.
Doesn't seem too stable.
I hit it preemptively. I knew it was coming. I hit the button. And I still died. Because I hit it too soon. With Prime Gaming. Oh, look, button. Button support. Well, thank you for your Prime Gaming support, Kive. I have guava. And it's good. But it's past the... It's getting into the, like, the fruit end of need to eat now before go bad. All right, this time
Doesn't seem too stable.
we wait. Falling, falling. Oh my god, they did switch up the buttons on me, you dicks! I was kidding. You can't do that to somebody with shitty reaction time. That's what I was thinking, Kivy. It's more than likely, shit. Do I even have it installed anymore on here? I think I had it installed before I, had to reformat everything. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Are you PNG tubing? Or are you actually doing the full-on model? Because I do believe they are different softwares, if I remember right. Oh, all three of them use different apps? Interesting. I thought it was just the PNG versus the models. Like, I thought the 2D or 3D model didn't matter. I thought those were the same app.
Doesn't seem too stable.
Interesting.
Fuck, that was close. Everything wants to kill me in here.
I don't like this sideways walk, like you can't continue to look down the hallway. A, that screams cheap jump scare incoming. B, that's not realistic. At this point, I would just be like, damn, well, I guess I lost him. We aren't back to that yet.
I need to get to the other side, but how?
No, we can't just walk through the bushes. I mean, any normal person, that's what they would do. Oh, this was where we were pew-pewing the ghost at. In the other timeline. Look, timey-wimey shit ain't my favorite, but... This machete may be old, but it's still perfectly sharp. Blades like this were used to clear paths through the jungle, so it should come in handy in a regular forest.
Looks ancient, but maybe the blade is still sharp.
So we have to cut down the bushes that I tried to walk through earlier. Got it. I really wish the whole, like, head bobbing off took care of this,
I
too.
could go through here. Another signal.
You're not, like, wondering where the fuck the dude went? This guy's got, like, unfocused ADHD. Strange man running and creeping around my house, but also signal. Is that my house over there? Oh boy. Oh, I missed it. Got it. Missed it. Wait, what? Where did it go? There it is. Really? Seriously? Boom shakalaka.
He turned left. I'm close, I can feel it.
I'm close, I can feel it. Boop, 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 boop.
Could you imagine, like, that being a ringtone? That would be annoying.
Something tells me we're gonna go up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Alright, fine. We aren't going up here then. We're going down there. Feels bad, man.
Oh, is a little crack in the wall there?
He slipped through here. Time to suck in my gut.
Suck in my gut. Dude, if you are a super secret spy, bro, you wouldn't have a gut. Pretty sure you can't be a super secret spy bro if you have a gut. Just for the sheer factor if you wouldn't have the endurance needed.
Doesn't seem too stable, but maybe I can get to the other side.
Oh, is this... We're gonna fall again? Multiple times?
Fuck, I'm not as fit as I used to be.
Again, super secret spy bro. I guess we're going over there somewhere.
Are you winning, son?
That is a good question. I'm assuming we're not supposed to make it across because there is white paint. The equivalent of yellow paint in other games. Honestly, some of this white paint looks like bird shit. Just saying.
Looks like he hid something in the feeder.
I've lost him. I'm at the ruined inn. Everything's going according to plan.
The inn. Thanks for the tip, dickhead.
I feel like it's good old burr poo stains. You see those everywhere in concrete jungles. Look, you do. And America, we have a lot of that concrete shit. Even in our parks. Which, you know, are supposed to be all natural and stuff. Okay, see, this kind of seems like... Oh, there's a ladder there. Is that a tent? Look, this game is not going anywhere like where I thought it was. mean, he could still be a delusional person, but like... Hey, Ruruware, how are you?
What do we have here? An old tent, some abandoned stuff? Looks like someone just left it all and never came back. But why?
Probably got murdered. Wild guess, I know. Why would you leave all your shit in one place and not come back for it? Or he did come back and we just don't see him. That's right. I could impulse. No? Okay. I mean, the thing didn't beep, so... Coda, what are you doing? Little goober butt. I like plastic bags. I like to play in the plastic bags. I like to rip holes in the plastic bags. So it makes it harder for Mom to clean up our litter box.
I could go through here. How long has this poor guy been hanging here? Strange that no one came looking for him. He must have fallen off that poor guy. The backpack is hanging loosely. I think I could knock it off with a stone.
Anybody think that that tent and stuff probably belonged to this dude? Dude's got one hell of a right hook. So, fun fact, you can press and hold and he throws further. Oh, come on. You fucker. Oh, okay. They have mercy on my bad aim.
This will
Climbing rope.
certainly come in handy.
I mean, the whole backpack would likely come in handy. Yeah, that's definitely that dude's camp. I kind of thought I was gonna die when I ran out of stones, too. Or, like, I wasn't gonna be able to get the item. Because there's nothing that really seems to force you to go this way. He's just like, oh, I guess I could go over here. Kind of thought maybe it was like scripted that you didn't need it. So if you wasted all the stones because you suck at aiming, then you either get good or don't get the item. Was I already over here?
That mine shaft looks deep. If I had something that would enable me to climb down it, maybe it'd lead to the end.
Like a rope for climbing? It certainly would add to it if all of a sudden, like, that dude showed up out of nowhere and started cutting the rope while you were climbing down. Most of this game is pretty much entirely cheap jump scares. But most of the cheap jump scares seem to be in the other timeline. This timeline seems to be all about, like, your super secret spy life. Ooh. Spy life. Bonk. That should definitely hit us on the head. I was kind of wondering if we could actually miss it. You know, you gotta lean into those jumps. It makes you go further when you lean into the jumps. And when you dodge IRL, your character dodges in game.
Some big building.
You're right.
What happened here?
I know for a fact in the pew pew fight with Norton, I was going like this, leaning left and right, trying to dodge him. Scientifically proven.
What was he up to?
It is. Really? I can't get through that? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this game. But yet he's going to be able to run out that way, watch. Or he's going to run up to us for, like, another cheap jump scare. Oh, are we going to get lost in the maze that is this burnt down building, trying to find him and catch him? There he is. Are we going to be able to run after him? No.
Where did he go?
Literally, he just waltzed right in front of you. Oh, he was looking for treasure. I see.
Who is he? What did he hide here? I need to turn that safe around somehow if I want to reach it. I can't move it with my bare hands.
What do you mean you can't move it with your bare hands? Not to mention, like, just knock it on the floor. Man, somebody dumped the whole paint bucket there. Okay, come on. I can't, like, I'm running out of space to move my mouse. It seems like a bad place to stand. I'm so greatly confused. Like, you're in a half burnt down house. You could literally just walk through 90% of these walls.
Charred ruins. The Soviets want all this country to look like that.
Soviets. Always the bad guys. Man, somebody's really careless with this white paint. A broken lamp. Who wants to assume this is what started the fire? Could it be the reason for the fire that turned the place to ash? To think that something so small could cause so much damage gives me the creeps. I mean, it's not really that surprising. The whole place was made out of wood. Not sure.
I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
Oh yeah, we're totally gonna die. Oh, we have to jump for it? Yeah. Yeah. Who saw that coming? Who didn't see that coming? You need to go, to some other channel, probably. That is better at gameplay. This guy's logic, like, the logic of having to walk through the ruins of this place and not being able to literally just walk through everything, it doesn't work for me. Where did the guy go? You can literally see through the walls. What do you mean, where did he go?
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
Like... I'm not actually sure how to jump further. Alright? I'm not. No idea. No, there's no sprint button. If there was a sprint button, I would have been using it during our chase. Is there a sprint button? Let's double check. I hate everything right now. I hate everything right now. That's it. Stream's over. I'm done. I'm out of here. Fuck. Wait, why would I need to raise my left hand? Remember how I was complaining earlier, Guff, about not being able to run? Yeah. Block? You think raising my left hand is a block? Like I could have used that when I was fighting that Norton guy? You fucking kidding me? Look, I know I don't like tutorials, but also like, where was the tutorial of this? Yes, it is shift for sprint. And control for raising your left hand. Okay, but the control to raise my left hand doesn't actually work. So I'm pressing it right now.
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
You still die if you jump too soon. You still die if you jump too soon. Alright? Situational combat only thing? Maybe. Look, there are things that you should have tutorials for, I suppose. But also, I don't know. I got no defense really for that. I just We have ads in 22 seconds, so. Also, why am I having to Alt-Tab just to get my mouse out of here? All right, we're about to have ads, so I'm gonna go fill up my teacup. Good timing on the ads part. Mr. Man just came home. So. All right.
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
Here goes, guys. Here goes. How many more times are we gonna die? Oh, yeah. First try. That was supposed to be a cheap jump scare, but I was too hyped up because I made a jump across a open area without dying. So it didn't work. Ha! Oh, are we gonna have... Okay, that's a pipe, but still. I thought that was a rifle at first, and I was like, dude, I don't want pew-pew time again. A metal rod, also known, more commonly, as a pipe. It could be used as a lever. Perhaps it could even lift something as heavy as a safe. Oh. Mm-hmm. Or, you know, the safe that's on the edge of the wood. We could just push it off. We could just push it right off the edge, like. Are you joking? We had to come all the way around that way for a frickin' pipe. And now we're just gonna walk back and jump over the edge. Are you effing kidding me? Jesus frickin' Christ. Oh! See?
Fuck. If it fell on me, no one would ever find me here.
Yeah. Why didn't you just push it off the edge in the first place? Save yourself 20 minutes. It is a pretty nice pipe. You'd never find something that nice in Silent Hill.
How do I open it? Maybe I can find something in this room.
90210? Oh wait, that's too many numbers. Oops! Minor detail. Alright, how do I get out of this? One, two, three, four. No? Isn't like 111 a default number? No? Okay, seriously, how do I back out? Remember to get a tetanus shot when everything's done? Look, if no one in the Silent Hill universe ever needed a tetanus shot, why would I need one in this game? Although most of them pretty much lived with tetanus. What's this? A page from the Bible? Luke 12:2-3. For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, neither hide that shall not be made known, neither hid that shall not be made known. Therefore, whatsoever ye have spoken in darkness shall be heard in the light, and that which ye have spoken in the that's an E. Ooh. That which ye have spoken in the ear in closets shall be proclaimed upon the housetops. Remember, kids, if you're in the closet, it will be proclaimed upon the housetops. So, no reason to be in the closet.
The safe cipher must be around here somewhere. I'll keep looking.
Pyramid Head was a walking tetanus. That's true. He really was. The old smeared blood plus the rusted iron, yeah. That old witch? Have the locals fallen into superstition? I can only hope they didn't burn her at the stake. Oh, they probably did. Given the time period, yeah, they probably did. That old witch presumes she can scare us with the word of God? Where was her God all this time? What was he doing when those people were dying in the darkness? Darkness. To be fair, if she is a witch, most witches don't really lean towards the Bible. They tend to lean towards mythology with a pantheon, multiple gods. Not a single god, which is what the Bible is. But, you know, it's fine. Totally makes sense. Given the house is burned down, yeah, she probably burned. Now, whether or not she burned with the house, you know, that's questionable. How is there a solid door here? Can't move the door. What? Won't the door open? Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, there's a board on the other side we have to break, which means we're gonna end up on the other side of that door somehow.
Do 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 do.
There it is. We gonna jump scare you with the old witch's flaming body at some point. And we're gonna get you because it's a cheap trick. You may know it's coming, but your body doesn't care. Your body will still jump. No, nothing in the drawers. Okay, cool. Look at all the candles and the stupid cherubs, and we have a checkpoint saving, which means something's about to go down.
It looks like someone noted the combination to the lock here. Which numbers do I need, though?
Remember, the answer is not present. Five is missing. Oh, is it the same string of letters that is, or letters, numbers every time? Yeah, it is. So 5's that number. Look, everybody knows when the autosave pops on. We got a problem. All right. Where's my writing utensil? Where is my writing utensil? There it is. Shoot, this one is 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Some of them will make up the cipher. Let's see.
This is the stupidest, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 5, something, 6. 1! That was easy. This is a dumb puzzle. This isn't even a puzzle.
How the hell am I supposed to make anything out of it?
This is a stupid puzzle. You can tell me what? Why the puzzles in this game are so terribly bad? Look, you could lift the board off. But instead you just want to strong arm it and bust it. Like, come on. Oh, the code? It would be kind of funny if, like, we didn't do all of that and found the code anyways. Or figured out the code anyways. I wonder if it would have actually let us unlock the thing, the safe.
Someone added a note in the notebook.
If
The answer is not present. Looks like a hint. There's something missing.
Bro, you are dialogue-wise so far behind of us. You sure went through a lot of trouble for a piece of paper.
The judge tried to strangle me, and he would have succeeded if it wasn't for...
Judge tried to strangle me, and he would have succeeded if it wasn't for the man in the top hat and mask. He killed Judge Norton right in front of me. He cut his throat. It looks like he was trying to save me, but why? Are we going back in time again? The 6-inch solid steel door. Look, some things are just easier than...
Christ, I can't do it on my own.
There's so much blood. Dear God, is this one of the guests?
I don't know. Go get someone. He'll bleed to death.
Press on the wound. I'll get help.
The janitor is upstairs. Room 207. Where are you? Who is this? Easy. Don't try to get up. Good Lord. No one will ever talk me into a mountain trip again.
There he is. Looks like that missing fellow. The detective showed guests his daguerreotype.
Detective? You mean that nosy fop Walter Gilman? Holy Mother of God! I have to telegraph the sheriff. No, this man needs a doctor. I've seen wounds like this. It's only a matter of minutes. I'm sorry, son.
These voices, there's so many of them. Wait. I think I've heard this conversation before. Those people, they said that a certain detective, Walter Gilman, looked for the judge. If he was interested in missing people from the area, he might know something about my father's disappearance as well. Maybe at the reception desk I can find out his room number.
WG was what was on the amulet we picked up, right? That voice actor plays an important NPC in Skyrim. Gee, Kivy. How many times have you played Skyrim to know that? This is where the cheap jump scares happen in this time. Like 300 hours. That's it? I always thought it was more than that, Kivy. I'm disappointed. There's an actual main story in Skyrim? Ah, piss off. Ah! Wow. The frack? A lump of pyrite from my father's mine. Some call it fool's gold, but it has brought considerable wealth to the Hyde and Whitehead families. But how? What did they use pyrite for? Hey you, you're finally awake, the game. Wait, I really don't know this. What did they use pyrite for? Sources of sulfur for sulfuric acid. Historically, it was used to produce sulfur dioxide for making sulfuric acid, which is used in the production of fertilizers, detergents, and pigments. Today, sulfur is mostly obtained as a byproduct of petroleum processing. And it actually had quite a few uses. You can use it for iron to get iron sulfates, for ink, lawn conditioners. Mm-hmm. Often cut as rose-cut cabochons, similar to marcasite. Huh. Who would have known? Not me. Oh, we got this spoopy breathing noise. Just all of these are locked. Kind of assumed. Oh, I guess I didn't go over here, did I? No room keys? How are we supposed to get anywhere? Broom? Can I, like, sweep up? No, not really. That's unfortunate.
It's him. Judge John Norton, father's former associate. Is that possible? I've just witnessed a crime from a decade ago. I'm getting lost. Memories and delusions all bleeding into one.
Who was Gilman? Why was he looking for Norton? He didn't trust the sheriff? Last seen August 26th, 1854. Here in Blackstone. What? Walter Giltman. Currently in the Blackstone Inn, room number... unreadable.
The missing judge. Someone has been looking for him. Walter Gilman.
It is perfectly fine to be out of your mind. Just never... I'm not even sure. I really don't know what that last word is. It's perfectly fine to be out of your mind, just never out of it. In it. Biscuits are watching you? Who's Biscuit? Look, it's written in cursive. At least I can read cursive, unlike, you know, some people.
The janitor who usually kept the reception keys in room 207.
I bet you there's kids out there today that couldn't even read those things if they wanted to. Does that mean you would like me to go down there? Because I'm pretty sure 207 should be upstairs. "107, 108. Yeah, we're gonna go upstairs first. Oh, seriously? Fine, we're not gonna go upstairs first. Yeah, well, they won't let me not have anything to do with it. Man, this painting shows up in this game a lot, too. Well, there's another dresser in front of a door. I think that was supposed to be a jump scare. I'm not alone, but I'm still gonna light all these candles that I can. And I'm not gonna climb over the furniture that I clearly could climb over. It's a map. 311. Why are there two? There's two of every room on the top side. I guess that's the top side. No, there's like 4 112 rooms. Who did the numbering system in this place? It sucks. Am I to presume that that guy came out of 113? Jump scares. Jump scares. Ladder to nowhere. When you do the jump scares to NPCs? Probably never. Whoa, 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 whoa. The subwoofers go whoop whoop. I'm expecting, like, even though these keep saying locked, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, one of them blew open.
God, who is this? What is he doing here?
He's a figment of your imagination. 'Cause otherwise he would have turned around and come back when I threw shit at him. Where did he go? Oh, is the red circle the you are here dot? Got it. Got it. Oh, wait, then we need to go this room, right? They said 208, right? Oh, no, that's 209. It's 210. That's 208. Isn't... Oh. I guess we go to the shiny door.
Damn, there's a chain.
This looks sharp. Maybe I could use it to cut through the chain.
They like their small spaces jump scares, that's for sure. That one wasn't nearly as good as... That one wasn't anywhere near as good as, like the crawl space ones. Alright, that one got me.
What was that? Where did it try to drag me? Hell, maybe?
Hi, Soulfire, how are you?
Are you
I would like to point out that that guy just now is asking himself what he got himself into. Just now. Oh. Grumble, rumble, muff. We're probably gonna end up with another jump scare here. Because we hear the grumble monster noise. Oh, watching the World Series? Is it still going? Or can I ask who won and you'll actually have an answer? Wait. How many days does the World Series take? I feel dumb right now. But I guess I never really thought about it either because I'm not really a sports person. Sports ball! Yeah! Game 3 is Monday. Over by end of next week. That's a lot of, like, dedication to sports ball. To watching sports ball. This painting is everywhere. Blood, where did it come from? I guess I should have, like... Maybe if we had looked first? Oh, are we using that to get through the hole? Oh. Oh, there's nothing wrong with watching every single game, especially if like you're into the sports balls. Absolutely not. I just clearly am not a sports ball person, so I really didn't realize it was multiple days. What the Am I not using that to get up there?
What the hell is this? Looks like a slaughter. Good God. Something's wrong here.
The fact this was probably kids because it's bunk beds.
Get out of here. This should cut through the chain in the janitor's room.
I'm pretty sure one of those saws would not actually cut through a chain. Is that a ferret? Oh, he's a woozle. Hello, little woozle friend. I don't want to throw you. But if I don't, you'll end up on the ground. You don't want to check out the massacre? I mean, it's a horror game. Aren't we supposed to check out the spooky massacre death stuff? A magazine created for patients of a psychiatric hospital. In many such places, patients cannot even dream about such amenities. They get fed pig's will and tied to their beds. Many don't survive their stay. And the ones that do are never really free men again. Yeah, probably because they were force-fed pig swill. It should be considered great luck to ever get out of such an institution. Yeah, but that was the army guff. Like, not your home. Opal, the first magazine edited by patients for patients. Poem, story, interviews, articles. This is a very robust magazine. Look how many pages are in this sucker. Really? We couldn't just unlock the door from the inside. I actually haven't watched the special program, funny enough.
Guests have mentioned
But
the janitor had a room upstairs. Room 207 as far as I remember.
Cyrene is a definite because she's Remembrance. And I like the Remembrance characters because they have pets. If a character, class, whatever, has a pet, 9 times out of pretty much 100% guarantee I'm gonna pick that over anything else. It's the whole reason I pulled on Topaz's banner. I had zero interest in Topaz until I found out that I could have Numby running around with me. So having an entire path that has animals, pets attached to it, yeah, pretty much sold. Maybe once I watch the special program or play Dahlia, I'll have a different opinion on her, but right now I don't have much opinion when it comes to her because, again, I didn't watch the special program. Dahlia is nihility. I do like dot characters. I think is that the first fire nihility we've had? I think so. Is Dahlia one of the flaming head dude that died? Oh, was Fox Dude nihility? No, Fox Dude was No, Fox Dude was one of the abundance, or not abundance, one of the healer classes. Wasn't he? You do think she's part of his little the flaming head bros group? Got ads in 10. I meant to watch the special program before stream because I figured we were going to talk about it. And then Mr. Man woke me up so stupidly early this morning that I fell asleep on the couch. And by the time he woke me up to make coffee, it was basically time for me to come over here and get things together for stream.
Poor soul. He spent most of his life here, and after death, he's still the inn's janitor. But now for eternity. And the guests, from what I can see, are sure to cause trouble.
I run Archeon with, what's her name that I can't think of right now, even though, like, she's aesthetically everything I love in a character. The physical nihility chick that just came out. The mermaid chick. Water. No, I don't use Pella. I don't even have Pella built. Which honestly sucks for me because every time somebody recommends a team with Pella in it for, like, MOC or something, I'm like, well, I'm effed because I don't have her built. Maybe I should build her, and then I don't build her. Hi, Cillians. Yes, her. Thank you, Soulfire. My lovely little water queen. Alright, so... Oh, look. That looks shady AF. We're gonna die trying to go across that. Hey, did you guys know I could run in this game? Hey, Sillins? Oh, hi! I didn't even see you there! You were the creepy face that looked out at us, though. Huh. Legitimately didn't see him there. We walked in the room, I definitely didn't see him. Couldn't get enough jades to do it. Most of my characters have not been coming home early, so, like, I don't have a lot of jades right now either. Every time I think I have a lot of jades, I definitely don't. You derped out of a jump scare? What can I say? I'm just good like that. I feel sorry for that poor wretch. He took a drink to keep himself sane. I'm afraid I might end up like him if those ghosts don't leave me alone. Mr. Jacobs keeps telling me to lay off the bottle. He says that I'm seeing things, but I swear that it's all real. I drink because I'm afraid. You missed out on Cooler March 7th? Nah. I was definitely getting her. I don't talk about story because I am not at all caught up on the story. But standard March 7th annoys me. Evernight, yeah, I was gonna get her. Plus, again, she's Remembrance. I like the Remembrance characters because they all have pets. And she's a boost for all the Remembrance characters that have pets. So, there wasn't any way I wasn't gonna get her. I feel that. I worked hard to make sure I got enough Asterites to do enough pulls on the current banner chick, Gabriella, the fire pew pew lady. Because I really, really wanted her because she does all the cool things. But it took me real close to pity, and then I lost my 50-50. and then it took me really close to pity again. But, I got the weapon as well, because I was stupid close on weapons, so it was basically a matter of time before I was gonna get it. Catch her on reruns. I saw the reruns they're doing this time around, and there's like, it's just like every M4's character practically is getting a rerun. Like, I understand there's a point where you basically have to do 2 to 3 banners that are reruns because they have so many characters. But damn, you're really gonna make the free-to-play kids hurt and choose. Like, make another frickin' 4-star character. Honestly, Dahlia could have been a 4-star character for all I cared. Like, you could have made some of the Chrysos heirs 4 stars. I realize you didn't really want to, because you figured being the Chrysos heirs they would sell well, but like, some of the Chrysos heirs could have full well been 4 stars. The thief chick? The cat thief chick? She could have totally been a 4-star. Honestly, Aglaia could have also been a 4-star. Like, her kit's fine, but it's nothing spectacular. Like, give the poor free-to-play babies something to look forward to. He says that I'm seeing things, but I swear that it's all real. I drink because I'm afraid. Something lurks in these forests. I've heard some inhuman screams in the trees and howlings in the caves. I've seen claw marks on the bark. Mr. Jacobs says, "Calm down, you drunkard. You'll scare away the guests." What if they should be afraid? How many people have gone in the forest and never come back? My God, I can hear this howling again. I won't find any rest tonight if I don't take a swig or two. Ooh, you really a drunk, bro. Wing B106 can be used to access room 106 and the hallway leading to the second wing of the inn. Well, you're lucky that candle didn't burn down the house. I feel like that should have been a louder noise. Strange. Pepper grinder. Well, actually, no, is this a salt one? Because back in the day, they had the salt mills. Is that... do we have to go that way? Are we stuck in this room? Now we are. We're gonna have ads in 4 seconds, so we gonna wait. And I'm gonna go use the facilities. I should be right back. Sid blatantly ignoring me with the bottle in my hands until I put it away to walk out of the room. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are we gonna see something spooky in here? No. That would be a good setup for a jump scare. Turn around, look in the window. Forget Zell, there are other windows that they can do this with. It can still happen. No specific room for that one. Just a whole ass wing. Do not open. Well, I was gonna close the windows because, you know, letting the rain in seemed like a bad idea.
Is this a ghost? Or did I completely lose my mind?
I was just gonna say, what the hell was it? Now, why would you put a jump scare there when there's nothing to guarantee that you would turn around? Was that jump scare supposed to happen sooner? Maybe. Now here, I am kind of expecting a jump scare. Especially because we just had a save. And now... Oh. See? I kind of expected one there. Like, we push the dresser out of our way, and then when the dresser disappears, it's just facing a face in our face. Well, that's an interesting way to get out of your room. Looks like the janitor has a serious problem with one of his guests. The fucking weirdo wanted to blow me up. I managed to subdue the bastard and lock him up in one of the rooms. May God watch over you if you ever need to enter the B wing. The combination to the padlock is anger. Alright, but do we want to open it? I mean, I would assume on one hand we don't actually have a choice. We need the key to the reception area. Oops. That's for room 106. But also, like, I'm wondering if we should open the padlock? Uh-oh, is there gonna be something in the closets? No, of course not. The closets are locked. That's unfortunate. Imagine if you, like, search through all of these drawers and then actually turned around and somebody behind you, like, was there to spook you and be like, why are you searching through my things? Just as a, you know, like, a, Easter egg type thing. What is that? I don't understand how this room gives me access to upstairs. Psychiatrist Herbert West. Looks like a business card of some doctor. Today at 5 p.m., an appointment with Mr. Whitehead concerning the boy. Soon before the accident at the mine, the relations between my father and his associate became very strained. George was irritable because of the stagnation in their business, and for some reason he seemed to blame everything on my father or me. I might have been an insufferable brat, I can't deny that, but he kept calling me a lunatic and saw my innocent pastime as deranged. What was your innocent pastime? It is possible that he had brought a psychiatrist all the way here just to get rid of me. Or maybe it was about some other boy. The boy. Yes. We'll talk about that boy. He is not the goodest boy, as one might hope. What was the point of getting in this room? That was the whole point of this stupid room? A fucking jump scare? We're still on the... I need to get to B-Wing. So I really don't have any choice than to go through here. We started the music. Yeah. I guess if I'm locked in B-Wing, I would probably also spend time sitting next to the window that is right next to the door that leads to the other places in the house. Hmm. 205. That's where we are right now? What room are we supposed to go to? Oh, look, it's another crawl space, which means jump scare. And it doesn't matter that I know that is coming. It's still going to scare me. Because anything that jumps in your face is pretty much an automatic you jump. Unless you have zero. Oh, it's a meat cleaver. Okay. $206. I'm assuming, like, that's the door we actually want to go to at some point. Not entirely sure why it's having me move this. Oh, because there's a hole in the wall. Well, Zell, if you look up, then you have your answer. This is one of those puzzles that Vesemir could come solve for me in like 30 seconds. Aw, you're dead. Its butt is wiggling. Does anybody else see that? Like, look at his butt. His butt is wiggling in that chair. It's very, I think they messed up their physics a little bit on that body. Christ, the madman not only stole the Union soldier's uniform and murdered 3 innocent people, but also planned an assassination of a president. Thankfully, he is dead now. But who might have killed him? Oh no. Who killed the assassin? What a terrible thing. John, everything went as planned. Yes, my dearest brother, we have reached the finale of our masterpiece. I've managed to procure a uniform from a Union soldier and get all the way to the northern reaches of Massachusetts. On my way, I have slaughtered 3 traitors of our sweet land. Those bad word-loving bastards that spit on our flag. Oh my. I must have got lost in the local woods, though, and instead of Lowell, I have found myself in some backwoods. Thankfully, God has guided me to find an abandoned inn where I am making final preparations while saying my prayers. You know what that means. Yes, God is on our side, brother. He, too, wants our work to come to fruition. So the days of Abraham Lincoln and his cursed followers are numbered. Ha 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 ha! I hope you have made it safely to Montreal. I trust God protects you the way he protects me. God bless the Confederacy. God bless Jefferson Davis. James W. Booth? Dun, dun, dun. I honestly didn't know that was where we were going with this story. Okay, sure. Good old James Will Booth. Now, if I recall correctly, he did something important back in the day. They talked about it in that their historical movie, National Treasure. What was it again? Yes, I know that's what it was covered. I was kidding. I was being a smartass. All right? Way to ruin it. Oh, for those who don't actually know, yes, he was accused of assassinating Lincoln.
So, the Union uniform was just a disguise. It's all getting more and more mysterious.
Because they exist. I know, that's why I was being a smartass about it. Because people like that really exist. That's also why I said National Treasure was a historical movie. National Treasure is not historically accurate at all. It's not. It's got some historical bits in it, but that's about it. If anybody thinks that movie is actually historically accurate, maybe we should have a discussion. I'm assuming we're gonna get some sort of jump scare with dead bro here. Also, I kind of feel like with how decomposed he is, the fly maggot activity would be long over. But I could be wrong. I don't know that much about, like, decomposing bodies.
This must be what that disturbed janitor was writing about. Looks like he died a long time ago.
Can we take the shears that are sticking out of him? Man, for a dead guy, he's got some massive calf muscles going on. You mean the Templar treasure is not in the mountain? Not anymore, sir! Didn't you watch the movie? It's all in a secret stashed place where, you know, nobody talks about it. So yeah, of course it's not in the mountain anymore. They moved it, duh! I actually do enjoy that movie for what it is. I enjoy any of the movies that are like that, the like Tomb Raider and Uncharted and stuff like that. I enjoy those types of movies / games. That's part of the reason, like, at some point, I really would like to play the Uncharted series, and I think we started, or, like, I booted it up to see, like, how well it would play. I did boot it up at one point in time. And I think I have them on the PlayStation now, because they were free at one point. I own a couple of the Uncharted games, and I never actually got a chance to sit down and play through them. But I knew I would like them because of the style of game they are. Even Tomb Raider, at some point I would kind of like to go back and play through Tomb Raider. Because back in the day when Tomb Raider first came out.
Damn roots again. They seem too tough for me just to break them. I can't deal with it with my bare hands. I need some kind of sharp tool.
Like the thing sticking out of the dude's chest that I said, how come we can't take this? Yeah. Okay. And he's gone. New Tomb Raider is in development? Really? I've played some of the Tomb Raider games, but, like, I don't know if I can handle starting from the beginning of the franchise, given with, you know, how boxy it is back in the beginning. Okay, so is this guy gonna be a jump scare now?
What? But he couldn't just get up and walk away.
Yep.
Let me go.
Well, he's supposed to be.
I will relieve you of your life, you Yankee bastard! You can't stop the assassination! Lincoln must pay for his lies!
Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. The first one by Crystal Dynamics is canonically the beginning. Well, that's the one I actually had because I had a friend who worked at Crystal Dynamics at the time. That's one of the ones I have. And at the time it came out, I didn't have a PC that could play it. So it was like I couldn't do much with it. And I felt really bad because he was like, here, you want a code for it? And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And then I couldn't play it, so I felt bad. Where is this gonna? Oh, okay.
I need some kind of sharp tool.
Really? Game? Yeah, I actually...
What?
He just got up and walked away.
Get up and walk away.
No, he's behind us. Hello, sir.
Inigo! Help! Help!
I will relieve you of your life, you Yankee bastard. You can't stop the assassination. Lincoln must pay for his lies.
That is one fuse that really... Like... I turned the shake off. Why is it still there? Aw, look at that beautiful painting, guys. Man. Ugh. It's so good. I bet you it will sell millions. Look at it. Just the pattern sprawled across even the ceiling. Oh, phenomenal. Okay, but let's be realistic here. It wouldn't have just blown the body up, like the upper body. It would have also taken out the rest of his body and part of these walls, at least. More than likely part of the floor as well, but you know, we don't want to be too realistic about these things. Six, I think. I think that's what it said when we reload it. I mean, for sure we've got to go back to the... We've got to go forward in time at least. One more time. I highly doubt this game leaves off in the old times. Almost halfway there? This game is only like an... Isn't this game only like an 8-hour game? Oh, I think that was supposed to scare me. Or maybe it's 8 chapters. No, halfway there would mean it's more than 8 chapters if I'm on chapter 6. How many chapters is it? Yeah, that's not in any way a spoiler in my world. I am curious how many chapters it is. Well, if you said I'm almost halfway there, then it's got to be, like, in the teens. 13? Oh, is it 13 chapters because it's a scary movie and 13 is a scary number? Yeah, I had the Saw movies playing. As like, because I always watch shit in the background when I'm working and whatnot. So I was like, ah, Saw movies. Sure, why not? I haven't watched them all. Oh my god, the amount of screaming in those movies. 90% of it is screaming. The sounds. 90%. And it's just, like, I get it. If somebody's scared and being tortured, they're gonna scream. I get it. But holy crap, like, the sound person could have equalized the screaming with the rest of the sound a little bit better. There were full-on points where I turned it down because I couldn't handle how loud the screaming was. And then, of course, I had to turn it back up just so I could hear the dialogue. It needs the... Have you ever seen the edit where they take Jar Jar out of the Star Wars movies except for where he is actually needed? If they did that with Saw and took out 90% of the screaming, it would be such a better horror movie. You haven't seen that? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't remember at all, like...
You were supposed to check every possibility, Norton. You're a judge.
who used it or who made it or anything like that, but it exists.
The contract states you can both hand over your shares without each other's consent. I'm sorry, George, but you signed it yourself.
I never thought that bastard would try to outwit me, and that his demented spawn would sneak into the mine.
What do you expect?
Demented
the brat
spawn.
cannot inherit. We have to persuade that old fart somehow, or we'll end up with nothing.
Language, sir. Language. Jeez.
Did they plot against my father and me?
Mr. Bean over Jar Jar. That's funny. I think it was one of those things where they just wanted to be like, Jar Jar literally adds no substance to the entirety of these movies. Keys! Access the reception rooms. Reception and rooms 107 and 208.
All I have to do is go back to the reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
I mean, if there wasn't so much of his antics, he'd be fine. But it's just there's so much and it's so overdone that he's annoying. Newspaper clipping. Wednesday, September 13th, 1854. Blackstone, New Hampshire. Monday, September 11th. Dun, dun, dun. Sheriff issued an arrest warrant for Jacob Hyde, a mine and inn owner. Hyde is accused of murdering Judge John Norton, who, badly wounded, passed away upon arrival at the inn. A $500 reward is being offered. Damn. Yeah. His comedy almost didn't feel like it fit the rest of the film. His goofy behavior and whatnot, it just kind of felt like it didn't fit. Judging by the description, Henry seems like a typical melancholy colic. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions to say that he must have committed suicide. Too many people have gone missing in these parts, and certainly not all of them were overly sensitive. Mr. Hyde, I have already written to you multiple times, but have never received a reply, so I'm asking again. Do you really not remember my brother Henry, who stayed at your inn 2 months ago? He's 31 years old, tall, slim, and wears glasses. He came to your establishment seeking some peace and quiet after a recent breakdown. As a young artist, he was planning to paint landscapes. He always loved the serene atmosphere of this region and said that these mountains and forests struck the right chord in his soul. Tall, slim, wears glasses. Is that the dude on the front of that pamphlet we picked up earlier? The magazine that was for patients by patients? As I've mentioned in my previous letters, my brother never returned home. Blackstone was the last place he was seen. I cannot dismiss the possibility that he may have taken his own life, as it was full of suffering, but I hope that this is not the case. Maybe you can recall some detail that would help me solve the mystery of Henry's disappearance. Anthony Wilcox. Hey, it's the lady again. I see that. What was I supposed to do? Honestly, I think we have to stop stream there for today anyways. Like, I might as well. Because it's almost 4.
All I have to do is go back to the reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
But what am I supposed to defend? How am I supposed to defend myself from her? Am I just supposed to run away from her? That seems odd. More of this game. I mean, unless you guys want to play 14. We could do some of both, honestly, but... I would like to not be playing this game after October's over. Although I don't know if we'll make it, but, you know. "14 and you are on a break." Even though the Monster Hunter stuff... all the beautiful Monster Hunter stuff... Honestly, I don't think any of the Monster Hunter stuff is time limited, is it? So it doesn't really matter. And even then, most people only care about the time limited stuff if they got the FOMO going on. Which honestly, a lot of times I do. It's tempting, yeah. Again, I don't think any of it is time limited. So it's not like you can't jump in and do it later on. I think their next expansion has to be like a really good expansion story to drag people back in. I think a lot of people are just kind of like, with this initial release of the new storyline. So we'll do more of this tomorrow. I'm just gonna, I don't feel like doing a raid or anything, sorry. I know, I'm terrible. I should. by laying on you and forcing nap o'clock. That's why you have mobile games and like Game Boys and stuff. Well, Switch, I guess. I guess normal people nowadays play the Switch, but I still play my DS. Just saying. Anywho, I'm gonna get out of here. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a fabulous week if I don't see you later. Otherwise, tomorrow we'll just do more of this and more spooky stuff. More basically cheap jump scares, because that's what most of this stuff is. And what was I going to say? What was I going to do? Or was something else I was going to throw in there. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, too. read while they have you pinned down. I'll sit in there in the evening with the ferrets and either like play a mobile game or something. Because sometimes they want attention from you, and then other times like they're just like, nah, mom, I'm gonna go run on the wheel over here and dig in the beans, and that's it. So I'll do that. I'll sit in there with them and do that. Anywho, all right, I'm out of here. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous time. Dote? Dote. Okay. Enjoy the wheel running of the small one.
Potatoes, small 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 potatoes.